All right. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? Let me turn this music down. It's a little bit too loud. All right. What's up, guys? Hello again. It's been a week. It's been a while. LJ, what's up? Nice to see you. Um, yeah. Last week, got the house sprayed. Was gonna have it sprayed today. But we did not. We ended up just doing it all last week. So went ahead and just took the week off, finished up what I needed to do in the meantime. That way I could just come back and get started. And thankfully I did because Monday we have now a full 3 working weeks until the end of the month. And so that is good. I am going to try and get the first scene done for this. Give me a second to find my glove so I don't gunk up my screen. So, there we go. All right. So, finish the thumbnails. I'll go through those thumbnails here in just a second to show what I got done. But yeah, I'm going to try and knock out scene one in 2 weeks. I think that's a good turnover to try and adhere to a production schedule, as if I was on the job. This one, if I remember correctly, it's in the VODs. I'm not going to go look at it right now. But planning this sequence took about a week. Not writing it, just thumbing it. Thumbing this one scene. Not both of them. Again, just this one scene took about, I think, a week to maybe 2 weeks after idea dumping and getting all the scribbles and wiggles out of planning. So about 1 to 2 weeks for thumbs. I'm going to try and adhere to 2 weeks for rough/final. And depending on how it looks towards the end of the month, I might spend an extra week on it, cleaning it up and finalizing it. And then that way in September, I can start on scene two. And scene two is definitely a little bit larger. There's a lot more characters. There's a lot more going on. So I think depending on how scene one goes, I'll see about getting scene two done in probably 2 to 3 weeks. But we'll just have to see. It's a personal project, so I have a little bit of extra time, at least up until, I need to travel for Lightbox. Excuse me. But I still want to try and adhere to some semblance of a production schedule. And so I am going to say personally that I'm going to try and get this done in 2 weeks. So just to go through it, we'll go in order. We'll go through scene one. We'll go through scene two. In between scene one and scene two, there is another scene that's RJ's first scene. So I won't talk about that here, at least until we have some thumbs or some roughs to show. And then there's a fight sequence for both of us, and then RJ's got the last couple scenes. So I'm gonna worry about scene one and two for myself, and then we'll see how it all comes together towards the end. But yeah, without further ado, let's just look at the thumbs and get ready to start working. I didn't warm up today. I did a little bit of drawing yesterday and over the weekend. I wanted to try and practice some hoods and cloaks and things like that, but we'll get into that once we start drawing, because that's going to be a big part of the earlier parts of this sequence. So I wanted to make sure I could get that shorthand looking good. But yeah, we'll go through this in order and see, and then we'll start kind of picking backgrounds and roughing things out and stuff. So we've got our establishing shot here, coming over the mountain, seeing the town of Misty Hollows as we follow. I don't know if I want to follow just a normal bird, or if maybe just to kind of, it is a fantasy world. It doesn't need to necessarily all be perfect and line up. So like this could be a phoenix, but we'll just have to see. But we'll follow in some bird, some creature, and then when we cut, we'll cut down from the skyline as some birds are flying over, and we are met with this empty street. The sisters will enter the empty street, and the younger sister, after entering, will stop and look back towards the camera and then keep walking. When we cut, sorry guys, I just ate breakfast, and so it was spicy, eggs, sausage, Cholula, and it's getting to my nose. So, forgive me for sniffling in the mic. Truly sorry. But anyway, so we'll cut down to the sisters walking down to the younger sister as they work their way through the street. She'll pause and look up off screen. We'll see her POV as we're walking, and between a couple of buildings, the church will come in and out of view as she's walking, and then stops. We'll see her walk and then stop. I forget what, there's like a symbol to indicate that, but for maybe it's like a period, I think, something like that. But I'll leave it like that. So she'll walk and stop. Her older sister will keep walking. She'll look up at it, troubled. Then we'll cut. We see older sister waiting down the street. Come on, keep up, blah, blah, blah. So then younger sister comes running through. They make their way through the town, down the street. And then we cut. We'll see the building. Older sister is there standing as younger sister makes her way up to her and comes and joins her. They look up, see the sign. It's the Misty Hollow Inn. And then they both step forward to walk towards the bar. Walking through the patio and up to the door, they see the emblem they were searching for carved into the door frame. This is the place. Stay close to me. So they enter. And then when they enter, we see this seedy looking bar. People are drinking, arguing, fighting. I don't know the intricacies of this shot exactly, but we'll see everyone in the bar hanging out, drinking, having a pretty decent time, enjoying their night. And the girls will make their way over to the innkeeper who is serving drinks at the bar. She says something like, don't know what we're going to find here, so blah, blah, blah. As they're cut off by the innkeeper's daughter. He's like, Alana, I need you to take these drinks to the back. She's like, okay. And, room 3 needs some more bedding when you get a second paw. He's like, all right, I'll be on that in just a second. So she walks off with the drinks. And the girls walk up to the innkeeper. He goes, how can I help you? They step forward. We'd like an audience with the Phoenix. He pretends not to know what they're talking about. An audience with the Phoenix? What are you on about? And she digs around in her pockets for a moment and slides this golden coin, silver, not really sure the exact color, doesn't necessarily matter. This coin onto the counter. The innkeeper grabs it quickly, looks at it, looks around, and then tucks it into his hand. We see some unsavory looking fellas kind of looking around as well. He's like, how did you get this? Our parents gave it to us when they... It matters not how we got it. Can you help us? It matters greatly. Can you prove that you're, The older sister looks around and decides, come on, Cecilia, we don't have a choice. Let's show him. So they step forward and take their hoods off. And Lucia, the older sister, reassures the younger sister once more. And they get down and prepare to show him. He leans in. After a moment, they show their eyes. They are indeed what he thinks. Thank you. They are indeed what he thinks. He's relieved, and after a moment, he collects himself. Okay, I've seen enough. He looks over to his daughter as he says, I can't imagine what troubles you girls have seen to get here. You aren't the first to come through this town looking for safety, and I doubt you'll be the last. The Phoenix isn't in at the moment, but you can wait upstairs for him to return in the meantime. They thank him, and they leave. He wishes them well, and his emotion kind of sets in about, again, the troubles the girls have been through. Like, just kind of a look of, like, sadness, like hope for them. Things aren't good in this world for these people. So that's scene one. It's not too heavy. It's conversation, back and forth over the shoulder, a couple different camera angles. So some good drawings. Should be able to reuse a few of these, especially these. I'm hoping that I can make use of these sketches in the thumbs because they're really good. They're really tight, and it would be nice not to have to redraw them. But if I need to, no worries. But we will see. So this is scene one. I'm gonna try and get this done. Well, it will be done by the end of the month, but I'm gonna try and get it done in 2 weeks instead of the full 3. But we'll just have to see how that goes. This nose needs to be bigger and shorter. There we go. That's a little bit more on model. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And when I go and I start actually working, I'll probably spend the first couple hours of each stream, maybe not couple hours, but I'll spend the first little bit warming up, getting the characters on model for that day. Just kind of practicing with the characters, and that way they can stay fresh on the shorthand. But this is scene one. For the next scene, they go upstairs, they have a conversation, and their conversation is interrupted by the Magister guards entering the tavern. RJ's handling that scene, so I won't go through all the little bits and pieces of it. That scene's also not a major focus for us, as it's just a conversation, and we want to try and tackle the more exciting things ahead of Lightbox, so so we're not going to focus on that one until we are ready to. Okay. Sorry. Let me grab a drink. Alright, so like I said, the girls' conversation is cut short by the rhythmic thumping and bumping of soldiers' feet and armor clinking as they march through the city and into the tavern. So it's that. You hear them, you see them, they enter the tavern and begin to file in. The innkeeper sees this and tells his daughter, stay back. I don't know what's going on, but don't cause any trouble. Something like that. So he leaves. Then we cut. We see the reverse of the knights standing in the threshold of the tavern as the Magister Priestess enters and begins to walk through and up the stairs. She gets her cool little villain shot as she's introduced. The sisters are like, what's going on? And they get up and walk over to the balcony, which I think it'll probably be, they get up and it'll be a camera move where it goes from this to, I had it earlier. Here, something like this. I think it'll be this to this, and that way I can reuse this shot a couple times. So I'm gonna put a square and a circle just so I can remind myself that these are going to link up to the same one. Just a little note for myself. Anyway, so the girls get up, they walk over to the balcony, and as they're walking, the younger sister's asking, like, what's going on? What is all this? The older sister looks, and as she turns, we cut, and the older sister says, trouble, as the Magister Priestess turns towards the innkeeper and begins to walk towards the screen. Cut wide to reestablish and see the innkeeper, the Magister Priestess, and the knight. The knights are in blue. Walk over to meet each other. He's like, what's all this? What's going on? What's with all the people? What's all the trouble? And she says, it's come to our attention that the town of Misty Hollows is seeing an uptick in reports regarding Azurians as of late. You wouldn't know anything of this, now would you, innkeeper? As she says this, the knight walks past her, goes and grabs the innkeeper. What is the meaning of this? Get your hands off me! We cut, we see the table of patrons as everyone scrambles to get away from the table. Bam! The innkeeper is forced onto the table with his arm cranked behind his back. His daughter looks on in shock. What is the meaning of this? The priestess begins to walk from screen right to screen left. She begins to monologue about, we found one of your runners with a family of Azurians at the border, attempting to sneak them across. After a lengthy night of interrogation, they told us everything. She tosses the bloody coins down. You will tell me what you know, or else. They see the coins, the shock sets in, they realize, this is the same coin that we used. Oh my gosh. Other people like us were just murked, probably. Now tell me what you know. The knight breaks the innkeeper's arm, snaps a finger. I haven't decided exactly how hurt I want him to get. I think breaking an arm is fine. Again, forgive me for the sniffles. My goodness, that I didn't realize. I eat spicy food for every single meal. But man, it's got me sniffling. So yeah, the knight breaks the innkeeper's arm. He screams out in pain. Ah! We see his daughter react. She's hurt and upset by it, and she can't control her emotions. The sisters react to the arm break. I really like the pacing of these scenes. I'm really immersed in the story. Thank you. The sisters react to the arm break, and then they notice something off screen, so they look off screen, and then we see the innkeeper's daughter, or someone. They haven't met yet, but we see the innkeeper's daughter, as we know her, marching her way across the screen as she marches up and shoves the knight away off of her father. The knight reels back and goes to draw his sword. The priestess stops him as we see Alana in the foreground helping her father up. The Magister Priestess begins to walk across the screen in the foreground as Alana is helping her father up, cursing and saying all kinds of nasty things to the priestess. How dare you? What are you doing? This is so uncool, dude. The knights come in from off screen to collect the father and the daughter. He looks to her and says, "What have you done? I told you to stay hidden." He is escorted off screen as the knights grab Alana and the father, and taking his place is the Magister Priestess. She grabs Alana's face, which her eyes should be blue. So, her eyes should be blue, and then she gets grabbed, and her eyes should fade back as her emotions calm back down. She's still, obviously, going through a lot, but the heightened emotions that had her in the state have subsided now. as she's realized, I need to compose myself. At that point, it's a little too late. The Magister Priestess grabs her and says, "Ah, an Azurian daughter. No wonder you were keeping quiet." "Leave her alone!" The sisters react. She's like us. She's an Azurian? Then we cut wide. We see the priestess turn to start walking towards the innkeeper. And she says, "Fine. Let's try this again, shall we? You will tell me what you know, and of who this phoenix is, or you will never see your precious daughter again." The realization starts to set in. "No, you wouldn't!" "Take her away!" She's escorted off screen. "Dad? Dad? Ah!" "Stop this! Please stop this!" Everyone looks down in a way, unable to feel as though they can help. The sisters look on. "Please, no. Please don't take her from me." "Dad, please stop them. They're taking me from you." Lucia is struggling to decide what to do as Cecilia, the younger sister, calls out to her. Lucia, what are we gonna do? What's going on? What's happening? We gotta stop this." Everyone's looking away. No one feels as though they have the power or the strength to stop this or to do something. Cecilia, "We have to do something. Lucia, come on." The innkeeper, feeling defeated, still crying out, drops to his knees off screen, out of frame. Lucia grits her teeth. Cecilia grits her teeth. The door shuts as Alana is taken away. The innkeeper falls to his knees as the Magister Priestess walks up. "Quit your sobbing. I'm doing you a favor, ridding you of that stain upon your bloodline." She continues to monologue off screen. Cecilia says something like, "This is bullshit. If you're not gonna do something, I will." Lucia tries to stop her as Cecilia jumps off the balcony and lands down on the tavern floor. She begins running towards the door. As the knights notice, they turn to draw their swords. Lucia goes to try and stop her. As she's running by, the Magister Priestess sees the reaction of the guards off screen and then begins to turn. As Cecilia runs by the group of people, and I need to put knights at the ready. So the knights are still drawing their swords here. There's a slow motion moment as the priestess turns to look to see what's going on. She sees Cecilia, another Azurian, enraged, her eyes a fierce blue, as she runs past, heading for the door. We get a sweet low-angle shot as the guard at the door begins to draw his sword. Cecilia jumps up and sends a bolt of ice magic at him. He freezes against the wall by the door as she jumps through the door. And I technically could thumb a little bit more for this sequence, but because of the way that it picks up into RJ's scene here, I'm going to go ahead and let this sequence stop here so I can get to work, and I will start focusing on the rest of the sequence in addition to my fight sequence when that time comes. So yeah, so this is what I have for scene 1 and for scene 2. I can go ahead and delete this version. There we go. So we've got scene 1 and scene 2. Scene 2 being quite a few shots more. So I'm thinking probably 3 weeks for this one, just because it's more characters, it's a little bit more going on. But we'll have to see. We will just have to see how production goes for this sequence. So give me a second. I'm going to go and try and blow my nose. I don't know. Try and get rid of this scratch in my throat so I'm not sniffling in the mic so much. But yeah, I'm going to start setting up the sequence for this and getting into boarding. So let me just BRB. So, all right. I was thinking also, LJ, I don't know if you're still here, but I don't know if I had Lucia written down somewhere, but you spelled it perfectly right. Maybe I did. I don't know. Anyway, okay, so I'm going to set up a new um, folder for this project. So let me lock my screen really quick. we'll go over to SketchUp, and then I will set this up. I'll call it Cal Lab. Okay. Okay. All right. Now I'm all set up. All right. It's been a second since I've boarded. And so I will need to get into the flow and the swing of things. But let us just start with some of these establishing shots and just go from there. So I think we'll start it here. Click add. Okay, I want to push in just a little bit further, I think, something like I think here we should see like the whole town, and if I need to adjust I can. So let's update this. Okay, and then we can adjust the timing in the actual folder, or in the actual thing. But so this is good for now. Let's reorganize these really quick. Okay, yeah, move scene up. This is the one I just added, so move this up. So now it should go from here until here. Okay, and we want to make sure that we're keeping these organized. So I'll say establishing one, and then establishing two. Okay, we're pushing through. Awesome. All right, so now I want to uncheck. It's been a little bit. I don't want these for the animation. I just want these two. And so we are going to go File, Export, Animation. Let me make sure. Oh, okay. I'm sure I wrote it down somewhere, but had to give props where the props were due, just in case. Okay, let's do this. We will put this into imports, and we will do J. And then we'll do scene 1. Okay. And then we'll do establishing shot. And it's important when exporting the animation, and I know you guys can't see this just because it's not sharing the screen. It's sharing the program, but you don't need to see my file window. Just know that when you're exporting the animation, before you go and you click export after you have it in the file that you want, before clicking export, the button next to it, options, click on options. It's going to let you change the resolution, aspect ratio. You can set custom height and width. You can preview the frame size. You can set the frame rate. The frame rate is very important. It's going to determine how many pictures you get exported. And we don't need 24 frames per second. That's just so many pictures. We could, just to make it super duper smooth. But for now, I'm not going to do that. I don't think that. I'm trying to think. It's been a while. I don't think I need that much though. Let's see. File. Yeah, I don't think so. So for now, I'll just start with 12 frames per second just to see, and if I need, I can adjust more. Yeah, let's just do it like that. So it's loading, exporting. It's got 49 images. So 12 frames per second with that movement is going to give 49 images. That's a lot. I don't think I'm going to need that many, so I shudder to even think what 24 frames. I mean, double, I guess, right? Oh, so what, 98? But yeah, too many is basically what that is. It's too many. All right, so now we can import this file. Import image as a layer. Storyboard images, import SketchUp. Project name scene 1, establishing shot. And why? That is totally on me. I saved it. That's the wrong file type. So now it must be redone. All right. Give me PNGs. Oh, actually, it saved it as an MP4. I'm going to see what that looks like. I've never done that. Let's try that. Because I don't need it to be on a layer, so It's a little bit blurry, so I'm not going to do it like this. Yeah. But good to know. I did not know that. Yeah, interesting. Alright, so we'll do it all the same. Export. We're still going to get 49 images. That's absolute ton. Images a layer. Yeah, that's just so many pictures. Oh, it's looping. Okay. Can you tell it's been a while since I've done this? It's alright. It is looping, though. That's probably why it was so many gosh darn pictures. Alright. File. Export animation. Options. Don't loop to start. Okay, there we go. Now it's 26 images. Okay. Much better. Okay. So we need to actually I can just do it like this. Okay. Incredible. All right. We'll start with, let's see, there's 26 images. We can, go every 5 just to see. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Next. it's not as smooth, but I have the images here to make it smoother. So I'll just leave it like this for now. So might as well let me just do it really quick, just to see. A little bit smoother. When things are all said and done, I might do what I need to make this smoother. Just entirely smooth, and I might even go and just grab the camera, like the video, but I'll mess with that later. I just want to try and get as much roughed in, blocked in as I can. So looking at the boards, at the thumbs, next is going to be this kind of panning shot. Let me remove these from the animation. And take a look and see if this is indeed where I would like them to be. They make their way through here and over there. Looks good to me. The only thing that I would say is let's start higher. And then if we work our way down, we're here. So maybe something like this. That's good. I don't like the tilt that kind of showed up. It like was a twist. That was good. This is good. This just needs to be a little bit higher. Yeah, so that's good. Just a little bit higher. And maybe just try tilting it. Nothing like that. Oh, that was good. I liked that. Let's see if I can get that again. Yeah, that was good. Okay. We'll just add a scene. So the bird flies in. Maybe we push that up just a little bit. Okay. So the bird flies in. Then we pan down. Okay. So that should be good. Let's get rid of. Get rid of scene 1. We can rearrange scene 5 will be shot 1.1. And then scene 2 will be shot 1.2. Okay, we'll include these, and then just double check again. Birds fly in, and then we cut down or pan down. Okay, so we can grab that file, export 2D graphic. Oh wait, no, not 2D graphic file. Export animation. New folder. Shot 1. Okay. Export. Okay. Now back over in Storyboard Pro land. Okay. We can as a layer. What's up, Erica? I'm good. Working, oh, deleted that. Working on the project now, obviously. Oh my gosh. Don't delete those. Here we go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, just making sure none of them got deleted. Anyway, though, again, I'm good. Finally starting on the boards and just kind of trying to rough in some of these backgrounds and things, just to kind of get the flow. I'll worry about smoothing some of these things out if I need to later on, but I want to try and see, I want to get as much blocked in as far as backgrounds and shots go, and then if I'm lucky and I get most of that done today, or if not today, today and tomorrow, that'll be an incredible first week. I can start roughing in things, hopefully by the end of today, truly, but by tomorrow or Wednesday would be super cool. But right now, I'm just worried about getting the shots placed, getting my backgrounds drawn, so to say. So yeah. Let me just get that the same. This would be a lot easier, by the way. Normally, I would just, for something like this, I would probably just upload the model into Storyboard Pro. But because this city is so ginormous, I think I'm going to reserve putting that kind of stuff in the model until I'm doing like the tavern or something. For these panning shots, if I'm doing like a sweeping shot or something, like I might try it. But for something like this, I can just get this roughed in, put this here, and then if I need to later on to make it look better, I can go and do an actual 3D camera move instead of adding these things. That's good. So most of the details are finished. Yes, for the most part, I've got the thumbs for scene 1 done and the thumbs for scene 2 done up to a certain point. But rather than sit there and dink around with getting the thumbs like super ultra mega finished for scene 2, because they cut between my scene and RJ's scene, there's like specific pickup points. I can just kind of like leave it at that and get started on boarding. So that was the plan. That was the goal. Let's see, 19. This should be 21. Okay. Oh, is this? This is literally the same. 26 are basically the same, so I don't really need this. Okay. Alright, so we come in, we follow the bird in, and we settle on this for a second, and then we cut down. And then we see, okay, cool. I should have actually, that's 100% my bad. I should have checked to make sure that the perspective was where I wanted it. I didn't do that. So let me just go ahead and see now how that feels. So horizon line is right smack dab in the middle of the screen. I don't think that's how I had it, but it should work out. actually, because of the way that this shot is, it should work out. And then we have her. So, yeah, that should work out. So we'll just leave that there. Okay. Then next is going to be this shot here where they are walking through the street. Okay. All right. Yeah. I can't stress this enough. Make sure before you move anything that you've updated, and make sure that you have your shots. If you're using SketchUp, or I don't know, Blender might be similar, but make sure that you are keeping track of your shots, especially if you need to come back to them later. So for example, like this little tilt up is something that I might come back and update this to, just so that the horizon line isn't so smack dab in the middle of the screen. It can be somewhere a little bit lower. But for now it's fine. I think this fits the intention of the shot, having her walk into frame. We want it to be kind of eye level. So this actually might end up working, but you know, just a healthy reminder. All right. Other than that, though, we do have it saved, so we can move forward. Next, we have the girls are going to be walking over here by this, in between these. So I think a good point. Let's see. Kind of sitting at 50 millimeters. Like something, I don't want it to be too busy, so I can't complain or overdo it, but something other than these kind of like maybe not a stall. Maybe, I don't know, actually, maybe something like this is actually fine. Where we have it. Something like this. Let's try could also do this. This way. I don't have any backdrop in mind for this shot specifically. I don't think I need a specific backdrop. Having it be interesting would be nice, but I don't need it to be busy. I don't need to overdo it. Let's see. Okay, so if we do see that, then maybe this is where we want to be. Okay, get the height right. Drop in one of these knights just to make sure that I get my height right. Knight. Bop. Download. Yes. There we go. Get rid of that. Okay. All right. Probably scoot this up. This. Get them walking. Let me check the thumbs again. We do start on older sister. Younger sister. Right here. Maybe a little bit taller. Okay. Adjust the lighting. It's a little bit hard to see. Much better. All right. Okay, that's not looking too bad. Let's put it over here though. something like this. Let me pan down. Okay. That could work. I definitely see it being a little bit more turned though. Okay, something like that. We'll try this. So we'll add here is about 1726. We'll do this, walk backwards. We don't need to go that far actually. Okay, that should be good. Feels good. Feels like there's no turn, tilter, rotation anymore. Feels like it's just a nice pull. Yeah, that feels good. All right, so we'll go ahead and leave that for now. Make shot 5. Or scene 5, shot 2.1. Scene 6 will be shot 2.2. And session 2, shot 1-1, shot 1-2, shot 2-1, shot 2-2. Okay. Double check. Okay. Looks good to me. Cool. Can we grab these guys? update. Okay. All right. Now we will file, save, just in case again. File, export, animation, cancel, window, tray. There we go. These little parentheses mean they're not included, so it's just a quick and easy way to see that I'm only going to be exporting these between these two shots. So, yeah. Save once more, just in case. File, export, animation, scene 1, shot 2. Okay, options, make sure it's good. Okay. And then export. Okay, so now back over into Storyboard Pro. Come on, there we go. Scrub through. Okay. Import images as a layer. Scene 1. Shot 2. Grab all of them. Open it. Okay. Let's check this again. Okay, that should be fine. Again, it's going to be pretty easy to adjust these things if I decide after I've laid everything out if I want to do something different. say something about here, and then at the end. Be like walk, walk, walk. Okay. Let's copy this. Layer. Paste layer. Once. Don't place it at the bottom. Overwrite. Okay. Oh. I wish there was a place at the top button. Because this is not ideal. Honestly, I should have grouped these. Let me just do that really quick. Group. 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 looking, turning and looking. I think we can grab this, place it a little bit earlier. Okay, something like that, just to get it blocked in again. I'm not worried too much about the roughs. I just want to get the layout of this done. I'll worry about timing, roughing all that stuff out. After I get my shots placed in, I can decide if everything still works. So. Like this, they should walk, like she should be walking longer on the older sister instead of just these 2 frames before it starts to move. But I'll worry about that. Later. Okay. Then the next one. Let me put on some more music for myself really quick. What am I feeling? Just do this, some generic stuff. All right. Next is the shot of the church. So let me switch over here. Let's go grab that. It is right here. Here, we don't really care that there's this here. No one's gonna know. Then we'll see this, and then it comes into view. So we pan across. Let's have it. Let's delete or move. I don't think we don't need to delete it, but let's hide it so that I can get the camera in a little bit closer, a little bit nicer here. This is where the sister calls out to her, a little bit closer. So we'll push out a little bit, just check this again, push out a little bit, okay. Then we will come up, look, we want to start it about right here. I want to see the top of it, yeah. This is the shot that matters, so let's get the camera positioned good here. Something like about here. This is about where Cecilia stands, give or take. We'll pan over. We'll get this shot here. Let's just say 1,000 millimeters. That seems to be fine. That's a good, easy round number to type the eye height in after we pan. So we will go ahead and add one, pan over, get this really, really sick shot of the church. Oh, fuck it up immediately after saying something. Okay. And then add a second one. So now if we pan between them, we have, I think we should push this back just a little bit. That way we have time to start the walk. So let's update this, pan between it, see the church come into view, super cool. And let's go a little bit more over, because we're gonna get all of the pictures in between. So if I decide to let it ride for a little bit longer, I can. Update this, and now we pass through. We have enough of it blocked to have her walk up, and we've pushed through enough that it starts to get covered again as if she's still walking. So that's awesome. So now we go back over to our scenes. We remove these from the animation. We update this to make it shot 3, and for this one to be shot 3.2, and this is 3.1. Okay. Close this again. Pans through. Looking good, nice and steady. Can't complain. So now we will export this animation. Remember to make a folder every single time, because you don't want your animations getting mixed together. Super duper sucky if that happens. And then export. I'll just keep the same settings I've been using for all of these, and then again, I'll adjust them if I need to once I've gone through and set everything up. For now, this will be good though. And yeah, this will be fine. Okay. Back over to Storyboard Pro we go. Okay. File, import, images layered. Scene 1, shot 3, grab all of them and import. Get them grouped before I start duplicating so that it's easier to do so. Okay. Okay. And then the slightly tedious but okay move of getting these pushed over. Oh, whoops. Coolio. Let's see how this is playing out. All right. Okay. Now the next shot is just this. I think I should be able to just use this. Do I want her walking? Yeah, I did say that. Alright, let's just go and put this in. We'll go back to this shot. And then, let's see. That should be fine. That should be fine. Do shot 2 point. Window. Okay, none of them are being animated. So now I'll animate between 2 and 3. I don't think I'll need to have them walk that far, but we can keep it like that for now. Export animation. Shot 4. You know what? It is. It should be fine. I can adjust it if I need to. All right. See, we'll stop here. All right, so grab this, place the camera on her. And then she stops. Okay, so that should be fine. Oh, wait a second. Is this? Is this further down? It is. Okay. Did not look like it. Let's go ahead and get the camera. Looking right. But now we're picking up from the exact same point. All right. Okay. Come in. Okay. What's up, Julian? Good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Hope your classes are going well. I don't know if you're still attending them or if they're over at this point, but yeah, hope those are going well. All right, we can switch back over now to SketchUp. Get rid of these from the animation just to stay clutter free. Now we can go and collect the shot from over here. Which this one, I want to make sure I get framed properly sooner rather than later. So let's check the thumbs. We've got this slightly in there. There we go. Okay, we can go a little bit lower. Okay, this is good. Let's make sure that we're centered where we need to be. Sister would be standing here. Younger sister runs in from here, so I think we could turn this a little bit. That feels better already. That way we're a little bit more angled down. There we go. So if we got guy working here, maybe. Sister's waiting here. Maybe we push it back, actually. Something like that. A little bit more up. All right. Kind of here. So something, we'll try this. I will add that. Rename it. This is shot. Is this shot 4? 1, 2. No, this is shot 5. because shot 4 was just a repeat of these. So we've got shot 1, 2, 3, then 4, then 5. Okay. Just finished working with voice actor Kaylee Millis. Zero, Rebirth, Sword Art Online. That's awesome. On my portfolio piece, I'm making an animatic out of she voices my OC Frankie, a witch in training. Dude, that's awesome. What? That's super fun. How did you do that? That's super cool. Congrats, man. That's really fun. I've always wanted to get like a voice actor on one of my pieces, so I'm jealous, man, to say the least. That's really fun, dude. Update. Okay, then we don't need this to be animated, so we can export 2D graphic, come back, and I think we'll do a stills folder. So just anything that's still we'll have here, and then we'll just name them according to their shot. So this is shot 5. Then we can export and move on. Yeah, Julian, that's super cool. I reached out to her and she recorded while I directed her via Zoom. Dude, very cool, man. Very stinking cool. Yeah, I'm excited to see that. And then we have Lucia is waiting. If she's standing here next to this barrel, you know what? I can just adjust. Let me make sure that my perspectives are good now. The whole point of this is to lay the foundation. Since I'm saving my shots, I can go and remove the knights and models if I need to. So there's really no point in making it difficult for myself. What? All right. So, just reposition this. We've got Lucia. Is waiting kind of basically right here. Then we can put, can we get you to stand? There we go. Get Mr. Worker Guy to stand up properly over here. Okay. And then she won't be exactly this tall, but or maybe she will. I need to fix this lighting, but that's okay. Actually, she can be that tall. That's perfect. It's not her butt though. Her feet intersect here, so I've got to keep that in mind. In fact, I'm going to just ignore that. I'm not gonna mess with that. So let's update this. Okay. Let's switch back over. Okay. By the way, this week, negotiations for the Animation Guild started. I wasn't able to attend, but the Animation Rally was packed with over 2,500 people. Yeah, that was really insane to see. If I lived in California and LA, I would have definitely been there. I'm not union, but every person to help raise their voice totally counts. So, yeah, it's super cool that many people showed up. Man, hopefully some good things are done. So we've got her there. And then let's go ahead and we don't have too much to go off of. But there is some. Man, everything in this scene has its own vanishing point. Oh, I wonder if I should have... Let me hop back over to SketchUp. This is 50mm, and I think it looks fine, but let's just double check. Let's see, at the very least, try with 35. And then push up. No, I think the 50 is best for this. Maybe even 75mm wouldn't be so bad, honestly, as well. 75 looks pretty good. But 50 gives it that little bit more depth, so I think we'll stick 50. Just wanted to be sure. Again, the whole point is to make sure that these things feel right now. They're definitely not going down without a fight. I would hope so. So, yeah. Ugh, yeah, makes me nervous. But we'll see. Is that one? Okay, we'll just say here. We'll keep this one. We'll say that this will be our say that that can be one. And then when we grab this, we put this here, somewhere like that. Oh. There we go. We can say that this can be one. It's actually not even that tall. It's more like that. Okay. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing, dude? Hope you're well. Okay. Hope you had a good birthday, by the way. Excuse me, man. That coffee is like right between warm and cold, so it's palatable, to say the least. So then, yeah, we've got her there. Now let's go ahead and duplicate this, shrink you down to be the right size as your sister. Vanishing point on the horizon line, and then scale up. Copy, let's put you on a new layer, and that can be the sister runs in. Okay. Doing good, man. Basically just a regular day on my screens. Yeah, of course. No problem, man. It's Monday. Time to get that work done. Alright, let's see how this is looking. Come in. Pan down. The sisters enter. Walking, look up, see the church. Walking, she slows down and then stops. And for some reason this duplicated, but then, oh, I see why, probably. Okay. So then she runs. She's waiting. Oh my gosh. There we go. So she's waiting, then runs in. Okay. That'll be good for now. We can adjust later on. Let's get someone over here walking in the opposite direction. Something like that. Cool, that looks good. Looks good, looks good, looks good. Okay, come in, come down, see the sisters turn, come through, come over, and then enter. Cool. This is really cool, man. It's awful fun always always fun watching your process. Thank you, man. I'm just figuring it out, you know. I feel like same as everyone, right? Like a lot to learn from me. I don't know about that, but we can learn together. That's what I say. Cuz I'm figuring it out. I just enjoy streaming the process of figuring it out. I feel like a lot of people, unless you're paying, $600, $700, even $1,000 for a class to learn to basically relearn the basic story nonsense from the different teacher. You're going to learn the same 8-week class from every single teacher. They're going to teach you the same things, just in a different way, which is cool. It's useful. But, I figured, why not try and learn publicly with other people? So, if you're learning something, then hell yeah. But you're just watching me figure it out along the way. But thank you, truly. RJ, shut up. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Thanks, man. But anyway, it's coming together. Again, these cuts are pretty choppy. I'll probably, at some point down the line, smooth out these camera pans. I'll take the time to add the necessary frames and the proper frame rate, like, towards the end. But for now, I'm going home. For now, it gets the job done. So it's a little bit choppy, but it's just to make sure that the flow is good. Okay. So let's see what comes next. So now we go to the tavern where the sisters enter. So let's hop over to SketchUp once more and go over to the tavern and set the camera up. Try and figure out what a good placement for this would be. This actually looks really good right here, not gonna lie. Yeah, let me check the thumbs again. Yeah, this looks pretty good, not going to lie. Maybe pull it back a little bit, adjust the tilt. I want to have room that, I don't want it to be super tilted like this, but at the same time, if they walk in right here, that's good. Yeah, I think the way it was pretty nice. It's just, this is a little bit, so like splitting the screen in half, the in is on the left side, and I kind of want it to be over here on the right side. RJ, did you get rid of these flower things or no? How many of these did you get rid of? Did you get rid of all of them? Because it will definitely adjust my composition if so, which isn't a bad thing. I just need to know so I can make the proper adjustments. Being close like this also feels good. Sisters like walk up here. Something like this is actually not too bad, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see, pinch and pull. Lower it a little bit. Maybe we go wide here, 35 millimeter. I think that feels That feels better. It makes it, it pulls it down a little bit, makes it look a little bit better. Check Discord. Okay, one sec. It's got top down, just so you know. So you got rid of one and the flag. Okay. Let me save this really quick so I can come back to where I was. So you got rid of this and this. And then all of the planks and stuff. Except you kept that barrel. Okay. So might as well keep it the same. Okay. Let's go back over here. Alright. So we've got the 3 and the 1, and then the stall is still there. You added a thing over there, but I don't need that, so I won't worry about that. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Pull out a little bit. Check perspective, make sure we're not cutting the screen in half. Pull that down just a hair. And the boxes as well. What boxes? Did I miss something? Oh, those. Okay. Yes, I see. I don't think that matters, but did you get rid of all of the boxes? No, just these. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So this is good. They can enter and then walk up, but they would end up standing here. I think what I'm gonna do, and you may or may not need to adjust your model for this, but I think I'm going to move this down just a hair so that I can have a slightly better comp. There we go. That feels way, way, way better. Maybe I bring this over a little bit more, just so it's kind of in frame. Let's see. That should be good, actually. That feels really nice. Nice. Okay, cool. Excellent. We are making progress. All right. Yeah, that's a good looking. We could point up a little bit to see the full. It just feels a little bit too. Yeah, this is good. We'll leave this for now. We can adjust it later. All right. File, export, 2D graphic. This would be shot 6. Got rid of the market thing. Let's see. Oh, yep, you sure did. So Should I get rid of... Let me double check. Oh, yeah, you got rid of all of this. Okay. So let's... Let's just hide it, just in case we need it. Okay, cool. So I assume like this, then. Update. Save, because we've done some changes. And then let's come back. Oh, I fucked myself. No. No. Can I go back? Oh my gosh. Damn it. That blows. I updated. So, another lesson for those watching and enjoying. Be careful when you choose to update your scene, because if you are not in the right camera position, you will lose your original comp. And it's not the biggest deal, but it does suck. So just keep that in mind. Let's see what shot 6 looks like. Damn it. It's never going to feel as right anymore. Yeah. Noted. It should be. I feel so silly. I'm like switching between the picture that I have saved and what I have here. Yeah, they're basically identical, but the feeling is crummier. Yeah, might as well be completely identical. I'll keep telling myself that. Alright, that'll be fine. File. Oh, wait. Update. Lesson learned. Alright, file, export. God, that sucks. We'll say shot 6.1. Just so that I have the two. I can switch between, rename, shot 6. Okay. back over into storyboard land. Let's get the girls. Let me double check perspective again. I'll bring you guys back over to SketchUp. And again, before I move, let me just update the shot just in case. Okay. And now I can, in fact, let me save before I make any changes. Okay, now I can move around. I can move about the cabin, if you will. Okay. Let me... see where these knights are. There's one, I think. Control C. Let me come back over here. Okay, let me Control V. Place him into perspective. Facing the tavern. Bring him back a little bit. See how this looks. Okay, that'll be good enough for me. Go ahead and update. Hop back over. Okay. Getting a little warm in my room. So 1 sec, let me turn the fan on. This coffee's starting to hit. Okay. Alright, looking at this. Got this here. This here. And then the legs to follow. All right. Okay. So this can be big sister. Let me get the vanishing point placed by finding the horizon line. Okay. So now that I have the horizon line, I can duplicate the sister, get her standing next to her sister at the right size, and then I can place her vanishing point on the horizon line and scoot her back accordingly. So now when she enters, she can enter. Let me copy this. Or actually, let me scoot her over first. Copy. Then put her here. Scoot her back. Duplicate this. And then put her there. So she walks up. Okay. Okay. Let's see how this feels. She runs after her sister here. I feel like maybe I could do with a secondary like walking scene between these two. Just to have them walk against a wall for a little bit or something, and then have them walk into frame instead of just running up. But we'll think about that. That's something that can be fixed easy. What's up, man? How are you doing? Okay. And then she walks up. Next would be checking the thumbnails out. Next we've got the sisters walking up to the tavern. So if I wanted to, let's just go ahead. Put her here, lower her down to be the right height, just about. Okay, come around this way and see these sisters. Let's get back into a 50mm lens. Okay, it's a little bit flat. There we go, that actually feels pretty solid there. Maybe slightly more upshot, perhaps. Slightly more turned. No. I want it to be kind of not flat, but they are. This is good. I think this is good for now. This one can be adjusted pretty easily later on. Alright, so rename, say shot 7. Okay. File, export, graphic, shot 7. Export. Okay. Just casually blowing your mind, no way. Well, I appreciate it. Let me, I need to put more music on one sec. Let's do... I'm gonna listen to Lord of the Rings music and ambiance, Rohan themed music with Mountain Wind. Sounds awesome. Let's go. God, this score is so freaking good. Jeez Louise. All right. I lost my train of thought. All right, I exported it back over to Storyboard Pro. Okay. Okay. Now we see the reverse. Shot 7. Bada bing. Why did this one export wider? None of the other ones did. Maybe... Oh, it does that because of the animation. I see. It's a little annoying, but that's fine. Okay. So... we've got... this is... I wonder actually how much of this can be copied over, just to save more time. All right. Let's see. Let's find out, shall we? Okay. Let me change this to red, just so it stands out on the screen a little bit more. Okay. So let's just see. How are we feeling? How are we looking? Come in, we watch the phoenix or the bird or whatever fly in through the mountain. We watch the birds. Let me, this is gonna, sorry for the annoyance, but let me just, so that I can keep myself tidy as I work. I'm gonna go through and group these backgrounds really super duper quick, just so that I can, again, stay tidy, make my workflow work for me. So I'm just getting all my background images grouped up so that if I need to make adjustments later down the line, I don't need to go fishing through different layers. I can just make quick and easy adjustments. I'm like min-maxing these movements right now. It's crazy. Okay. So, nice and cleaned up. Okay, just get some like bird shapes in. Down. All right, let's just start at the beginning. Come down. We enter in. We see the town. Birds fly above. We come down. We see the girls walking through the town. Walking. Pan down. Little sister's trailing behind. We look up, or she looks up, we see what she's looking at. The church, like this, like, lightning strike, maybe not. We see the church though. She's walking. She stops. I'll illustrate that later though. Older sister, I'll just put Lucia, is waiting, and then she comes running in. Let me do this really quick, just because it'll make me happy. Okay. There we go. That just adds, it just adds a little bit. Okay, so come through. She runs in. Yeah, because it makes it look like she's like running up. So I think I will need to add a little bit between here of them walking again. Because I don't want to give the I don't know, I think there's a way that like instead of adding a shot, like if I cut and they're already on screen, it gives the illusion that the inn is right here and she's running up to join her sister that was waiting. But if they're off screen here and then they like, how do I say, like so like if I put them, it's kind of, I think okay, so I'll delete this, and then if I grab older sister and put her like here, and then delete it or whatever, oh whoops, and then delete it, I think maybe it'll be like, and yeah, and she doesn't need to be this close, she can be something like this, because she's going to walk up in the next frame, so maybe, yeah, something like that. That could fix the issue of needing to show them walking like a similar cut to this one between these two. This fix could fix it, but I don't know. I'll have to see. If I need to add a shot of them walking or something between, that's not too much trouble, truly. So, not the biggest issue. The lightning strike just made it feel like Soul Eater. That wouldn't be terrible. It wouldn't look the same, but that's kind of cool. It's supposed to be raining, but I'm gonna worry about all that kind of stuff. I'm gonna worry about all that kind of stuff later. But it's supposed to be raining, which again, how do I say? Like, it's so important if you're gonna be doing this kind of stuff in Blender or SketchUp, that you're like keeping good notes of your file. Like in SketchUp, you know, shot 1, shot 1 shot 1 2, shot 1 3, shot 3, shot 3 1, you know, all that kind of stuff I've been saying. Because if I need to make adjustments to the inn, if I need to go and I want to add some type of like, hypothetically, some type of like 3D sign here that's got some guy on it, and he's like, come shop here or whatever, and there's like a mechanical arm that like swings or something. I know that's a ridiculous example, but because I've saved my shots, I can make adjustments to this, make adjustments to the weather, the background, all of that. And when I export those shots, I don't have to worry about my drawings needing to change perspective or anything like that, because the scene will stay the same. It'll just have those changes. So things like changing the lighting, making the sky darker, adding different foreground, background elements and things like that. Just keep track of make sure you're keeping track of your scenes and organizing them well. and it'll make your life easier down the line, especially when you have like layers upon layers of different effects and so on. Okay. Bro, this Rohan music is getting me hyped. I'm like, I've got the Ride of the Rohirrim just playing in my head. Okay, boom, boom. And then she walks up. I think it wouldn't even be a bad idea to have her, like, walk up from kind of, like, behind the sister. She, like, walks from here and then comes up, but we'll see. I'll mess with that. Thank you, LJ. Appreciate it. I don't know if I said that, but thank you. Alright. So it's feeling good, okay. Or it's feeling good and alright so far. Come in, see the birds, come over. Boom, the sisters are walking. She looks up, she sees the church. She's like, oh, that's stinky poo-poo. And they keep walking. She runs up, the sisters walk up to the inn. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Dude, I'll be so stoked if I can rough this out and get this done today, like all of it. That would be insane. It's doable, truly. I don't know why I'm saying it's not. I did a good job with the thumbnails, making sure that, and I might as well show what I'm talking about. I feel as though I did a good job with the thumbnails, illustrating and adding all the stuff that I needed to make sure that it read properly. And I think that's what's making it, so far, that's what's making it relatively easy to get through these. So, yeah, let's keep trucking. Next shot is the inn. And so, let's hop over to SketchUp once more. Let's, oh god, I hope this is shot 7. I'm scared to update it. Let me just update it. Okay, whew, jeez Louise. And that, I'll go ahead and say, as a reminder to myself, and anyone that's listening can have the reminder too. Again, I'm reminding myself, but let's make sure that we make updates and everything before moving on, because how bad would that have been if I hadn't updated from this one and I just updated over the top of it, doing it twice? Like, ugh, be so annoying. Be really, really bad. Alright, so we've got the 50mm. I want to get it pretty, it doesn't need to be like directly from their POV, but if I can get a pretty accurate POV, either using 50mm zoomed in or 75mm zoomed in. So let me go back. Okay, let me pan up a little bit. So we've got this, which I'll show the story beats in just a second. Let me grab this. If you're talking about the thumbs, you mean? Like, you want me to go through the thumbs? I can do that. So, yeah. Just take a look at this. Yeah, it needs to be a little bit lower. Right there feels pretty good. Maybe something more like this. There we go. It's less like, I'm reminded now, it's less kind of about the girls. I think 75 is more accurate for this, so I think I'll do 75mm instead of 50mm. 50mm if it was closer, 75mm because you're kind of squinting. Not really, but like you're looking up at a sign. You know, your eyes are like focusing in on it. So I feel like the feeling is more 75 millimeter than 50 millimeter is more so if you're like, I don't know, if I was gonna do like a POV shot and I wanted the camera to like pan as they're walking up, they're like looking up at the sign, kind of like the church actually. The church was like 50 millimeter, then I would do that. But because it's gonna be fixated on the sign, just like a still shot, maybe a slight pan, I think 75 millimeter illustrates that feeling a little bit better, personally. And that's the cool thing about filmmaking, right? Is that it's all personal. Alright, so let's rename this Shot 8. File, export, 2D graphic, Shot 8. Okay, that'll be good for now. Come back over here. File, import, layer, Shot 8. Okay. Alright, and then this gets updated. Okay. Alright. Yeah, if you would like me to go through the thumbnails, I can go ahead and do that really quick right now. Alright. So, we have this establishing shot into the pan down with the girls walking. She stops in front of the camera and looks back as if they're cautiously making their way through town. On the older sister, down to the younger sister. She looks up. We see her POV, the church. She slows and looks as her sister walks off screen. We see the older sister waiting up the road, and looking at this now, I think I might need to go 75 on this one. Just because, and I'll look at it in a second, but she's pretty small with the 50 millimeter as I have it. And so I might need to compress a little bit, but we'll see. Anyway, so she runs up. Then we have the shot of them walking up to the tavern. They walk up. They see the sign, Misty Hollow Inn. Older sister and younger sister walk towards the bar, the tavern. They walk through the patio area, up to the door where they see the carving carved into the door. This is the place, she says. They enter the tavern. We see them enter. We see this tavern and all of the goings on. Just looks like easy pan shot. People enjoying their drinks, having a good old time. Then we cut wide. We see them walk over to the bar top where the innkeeper is working. She's saying some nonsense to her sister about, follow my lead, stay close kind of stuff. The innkeeper's daughter walks up and cuts them off. The innkeeper's like, Alana, take these drinks to the back, will you, dear? Oh my gosh, I did it again. Why did no one tell me? There's 6 people here and not one of you wanted to tell me that I was on the wrong screen, dude. How dare you? Good God. Alright, so from the top. Jeez Louise. Thank God I noticed. What a waste of time. Alright, so as I said, establishing shot. Come down from the building, see the girls walking through. Older sister down to younger sister, see her POV. The church comes through as we slight pan. Then we see, her looking troubled at the church. Older sister's waiting down the street. Yeah, that checks out, RJ, not gonna lie. We see older sister waiting down the street as younger sister runs to catch up to her. Again, probably, but I'm not sure yet. I need to add something between these two shots. It just feels like a little bit of a jump in time to go straight here, but I think there's a way to make it work. For now, I'll leave it though. So, run down the street. Then they get to the inn, where they walk up. Younger sister walks up behind her. We see the sign. They both walk up. Then through the patio, they walk through the patio up to the door, where they see carved into the door frame is this emblem that they have been hoping to find. This is the place, she says. They both enter, and then enter. We see the tavern and all of its goings on. All of its going ons? All of its goings on, I think is how you would say that weird little adage. The people are enjoying their drinks and their night. Cut wide, see the girls walk over to the bar top where the innkeeper is. They are cut off by the innkeeper's daughter as they're talking to each other. She walks up. Alana, take these drinks to the back, will you, dear? All right, Dad, no problem. And this room needs some more bedding when you get a second. He's like, all right. She walks away. The girls walk up. This will be the same shot. Yeah, okay, it is. The girls walk up. How can I help you? She looks around for a moment and says, we'd like an audience with the Phoenix. He pretends not to know. An audience with the Phoenix? What are you on about? She digs around in her pocket, and after a moment, she places this coin on the counter and slides it towards him. He grabs it, looks at it, looks around, and then tucks it away. We see some unsavory looking fellas watching. He's like, how did you get this? Our parents gave it to us when they... It matters not how we got it. Can you help us? He's like, it matters greatly. Can you prove that you're, Come on, Cecilia. We don't have a choice. Let's show them. So, they take their hoods off and walk up. And she reassures her sister. And they get close. He leans in. And after a beat, they show their eyes. And he is excited, relieved, then collects himself and says, all right, I've seen enough. Put those eyes away. He looks to his daughter as she's serving. I can't imagine what you girls have been through to get here. You aren't the first to come through this town looking for safety, and I doubt you'll be the last. The Phoenix isn't in at the moment, but you can wait upstairs for him to return in the meantime. They thank him for his time, and they go to wait upstairs. He bids them farewell, and then the reflection of his emotion kind of takes over, and you see kind of how he feels towards this oppression that these people are receiving. And that is the end of scene 1. So, yes. Now, back to work. So, actually, now we can go through and see kind of what that is looking like so far as I continue to kind of rough out the layout of these shots. So, we see as we come through, we see the town, and the birds flying over as we pan down, and then the girls enter frame. We cut and they're walking. Younger sister looks up and over. We see the church enter frame. And she stops. And yeah, see, so it's like, I guess She doesn't need to be all the way over here, to be fair. I could just have her about here. Might be better. Something like that. That way she's not so small. Okay. So younger sister runs up to join her sister, and then we see them walk up to the bar. The younger sister walks up. I might as well kind of have this like this. Yeah, let me just leave it for now. She walks up. They see the Misty Hollows Inn. Misty H. I'll fix that later. And then the girls will both. Let's find the horizon line super duper quick. It's fine. It's accurate enough. Okay. And they walk up. And then we cut. I also start the job training tomorrow morning, just a heads up. Yeah, no worries, man. Just, you know, the rest is on you to manage your time wisely, so. Manage it wisely. I don't know. Hopefully it's fun, though. I'm excited for you. Hopefully they don't have you directing planes first day. Hey, man, sorry I can't finish the project. I'm in jail. Alright. I think I saved this. God, I hope so. Let's double check. That says shot 7, so that was 8. Okay, yeah. So this is 8. Yep. Okay. Then we can come over here. We'll see how I had this. I want to say it was 35 millimeter. clipping too much into this, which is a little annoying because it's like, it's in the middle of the screen. I shouldn't be seeing this. It's like, just have it come off screen. Alright, I must go, so have fun creating, and I hope I can catch the next live stream. It's been fun watching your process, Cal. Keep up the good work. Bye-bye. Thank you, LJ. Appreciate that, my dude. Enjoy your week, and whatever you got coming up next. Okay, we can cut it off like that. I think having it like this is good because then I have the ability to zoom and have them walk up like that. Sorry for bumping the mic. This actually could be good. So we are at 35 millimeter. Let's leave this for now. It looks pretty close to the rename shot 9. And then update it and export it. Say shot 9, export, and then back over. My goodness. Okay. The main thing keeping me, or not keeping me going, the main thing that I need to try and fix so that I can keep going is like honestly not getting bored. Like this is like, it's necessary work, but it's tedious work, and so ensuring that I don't get bored is going to be its own little challenge, but it is fun work. And so, I think it'll be fine. Okay, this one. The tiniest little deviation can make such a change. And also they need to be on the same they need to be on the same thing, and some of these just are not. Here we go. If I can get 3 intersecting points, that's good enough for me to get a horizon line going. Once I have the horizon line, yeah, of course, man. Enjoy the rest of your day if you're bouncing out. Okay. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting to switch over, but that's fine. It'll be chill. Jeez Louise. I gotta remember though. Alright, let's move this bad bitch over here. Then we can have her walking towards the door. Let's head back over to shot 9. Have her scooch over. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we have the midsection is about at the horizon line. Okay. So midsection, we've got the head is about here. The shoulders come in just about here. Okay. Let's get the younger sister set up. Pushed back. Okay. So then now we can do something like this. Oh my gosh, dude, I keep forgetting to switch over. It's so frustrating. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to share the process, and in doing so, I'm not sharing the process. I didn't do too much, just to go over it again really quick. After I got the background put in, I went and found my vanishing, or my horizon line by following some of the perspective lines here, which gave me my horizon line. After having my horizon line, I was able to place the model, make a copy, adjust the height to match the younger sister, and then using this vanishing point, have the characters properly scale into frame with the vanishing point as reference. So just to go through it, it looks a little something like this now. So yeah, I think I'll get a little bit closer in on them here. Them scaled down just a little bit. They're not quite at the door. I don't want them too close. Oh, goodness. Okay, so it's coming together, looking good. Let me go and just kind of see it, click through it. Alright, time for the next shot, which I believe to be the door frame. Yes. So let's go and do that. Back over to SketchUp. Let me update this. Now we are going to go over to shot 10. Which is walking up to the door, 50 millimeter. Let's say 1,000 to match. I want this. I want it to kind of match. Let me show it again. I've got this like tilt on the door that I think is good. I want to match that, even though the height isn't going to be the same technically. I think that tilt is like, I find it enjoyable. So. Let's see. This is framed okay. So let me add this, rename it, do shot 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. This looks good to me for now. Export. Shot 10. And before I go forward, let me just grab the next one as well since I'm here, which is going to be a little bit closer. On the door, let's try 75 millimeter on the door frame itself. Something like this. I can always adjust it later. Let's add, rename, let's say shot 10.1. Oh, hello. Okay, shot 10.1. So we've got shot 10. And 10.1 with the emblem there. I think this is slightly turned. Let's update this. All right. File, export, shot 10.1. All right. Then back over, because I remembered this time. Both of them now. Duplicate this. There we go. All right. Okay, so we've worked it. We'll see them. See this camera. Put it down here. This one, put it up here. It's a little too much of a pan. Something like that. It feels good. For now, I think that's fine. I think it needs to be a little bit more centered from both of these. Okay, give me just a second. I think I can scoot this. Grab, there we go, all of it. Scoot that over. There we go. They're kind of the point of interest, like being like right here. So that way it feels a little bit, just a little bit better. Let's see. Okay, she comes running up. Sisters walk up. She joins her sister. They go forward. As they're walking up, we'll see. Okay. All right, now time for the next shot, which is this shot here with the sisters. Okay. Back over to sketch it. Let's go back to 50 millimeter. Let's scoot next to the door. Okay. Maybe go 75 millimeter for this. Okay. 75 millimeter feels pretty good. Want it to be kind of a down angle. Getting the sign, maybe this stuff would be good, but I don't want it to be too busy. I want it to focus on the sisters, not really on the other stuff going on. So I have my zoom tool set to Z. I don't know if that's normal. It's been a while since I've messed with the things. And then what you do is you hold shift and you go through here, and you can, when you drag up it, instead of pushing forward and backwards in space, it's only adjusting the lens. But if I remember correctly, it's set to degree. And so what you need to do is click over here. You click once. You don't have to double click, or I mean, you can double click if you want, but you click over here, and then just to get it set to millimeter, you just type in anything. Type 35. Like if you type 35 mm and press enter, then you're set. Now it's going to be set to millimeter instead of degrees. So now when you hold shift and you drag up and down to adjust the lens type, it'll be in millimeters instead of degrees. So that was a big annoyance for me when I first started using SketchUp. So totally get it if it's annoying as well for you. I'm only adjusting the lighting right now for visual clarity, just because I can't see shit like that, right? So, but again, having the shots saved, we can come back to the exact same shot that we need and adjust lighting and stuff and not have it mess up our composition and our drawings. So saving the shot, I can come back and mess with lighting and everything. And the other part about saving the shot is I have the models here for reference for like perspective and sizing and stuff. When I come back and it's time for me to clean up, I have these shots saved. I can just come in here, highlight them, delete them, or hide them, and it's the exact same shot. So that's why it's important, I keep saying, to save your shots. So yeah. But anyway, hopefully that got you using millimeters. You should be good, I think. Okay. Yeah, this is good. Maybe turn a little bit more here. And there we are. I think that's good. So let's update the shot. Let's save, because it's been a, I don't know, maybe I just saved. It's been a second though, it feels like. And then export shot 11. All right, back over to Storyboard Pro. It's about to that shot's me and you going into that expensive buffet. 100%. I'm turning back to you. I'm saying, stay close, RJ. We don't know what we're gonna see in here. Yeah, dude. I'm so excited. I hope that we get to do it, bro. I honestly, like, I'll be a little bit disappointed. Nice. I used to waste a lot of time figuring this out. Yeah, no worries, dude. Hopefully that helps you have a faster workflow. Import image as a layer, shot 11, and bam, that clip of the people grabbing crab legs. Oh yeah, did you send me that? I don't know, you must have sent me that. Yeah, dude, I can't wait, man. My grandma just got back from her trip. Her birthday was in July, and so we're gonna be celebrating her birthday by having like a seafood boil sometime this week, maybe today, depending on when I get done streaming. And you know, if I feel up for it, but I really want to try and get as much done as I can today. I'm not really speeding through this, but I'm getting a good amount done. And if I can just, again, I say it, you probably hear me say it a lot, but delay gratification. If I can just get work done, get as much done as I can, then I don't have to feel so bad about playing 2XKO and eating crab legs later tonight. So. All right, last little bit of coffee down the hatch. This is looking good. I think I'll just leave it here. I mean, I could put some stuff on top of them, but I don't know, it's a little unnecessary, but I might as well since I'm already scribbling. Since you said this was you, RJ, I gotta make you I gotta put you on model, you know what I'm saying? Okay. It's gonna be pretty dang good. I'm not gonna overdo it, but it'll have, you know, the typical sausage, corn, potatoes, shrimp, crab legs, fucking, and then maybe I get a couple of like clams or something just to try. Your head would be out of frame. You're right. It would be. I need to make you shorter, and then increase that fucking head size. There we go. All right. So. They walk up. She says, you know, this is the place. And then they enter. Let me get the horizon line put in really quick. Yeah. Again, 3 points just to make sure it's accurate. Once the horizon line is in, and I've got that vanishing point, I can move them accordingly, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay. And then maybe even... yeah, that feels... that feels pretty good. I can make adjustments to all this stuff later on to get it more accurate, but for now, just getting the feeling right is what I'm looking for. So let's see. Let's go through this just to see. So we come in. I think I'm going to bring them back towards camera just so that they're a little bit larger in this frame, in this framing, but we'll see. I think maybe turning the door so that it's a little bit more straight on instead of this side angle. The side angle looks good. I want it to be mysterious. I want it to be kind of eerie, so I did this like side. I did it a little bit more to the side, but maybe I need to adjust. Okay. Now we need the shot of them entering. So this shot. And so let's hop over to SketchUp and get that shot. Okay. Let me adjust the lighting so I can see shit. Okay. Grab the models, scoot them over, grab this model, scoot it over. I feel like she'd be just a hair shorter, somewhere in there. Okay. And then now we pull back, I think. This is good. Do I want to do 35 though? 35 feels good, nice and wide. But I don't think it needs to be that wide. Let's go 50. 50 could be good. Go ahead and save a new shot really quick. Shot 12. Let's see, this is this one, okay. Let's use this one for now. Let me file, export 2D graphic, shot 12. And then let me hide them and do then hop back over. Okay. So I went ahead and grabbed 2 versions this time, just so that I would have the model, as you can see, to kind of like guide perspective ahead of time. Excuse me. Not really necessary, but keeps me from needing to do it later if I do use this shot. So this. Put it on a new layer. Go to background. Grab these vanishing points. It's right here. Here. Come back over here. Grab this vanishing point. Check our answer for some fucking reason. Here, grab this. Now we can scoot her over here. Cool. And now we have proper perspective to make sure that whenever we have the sisters walk up to the door, they can do so properly. Okay, we should turn this one off, and I could probably scoot her over just a little bit so it's a little bit more clear. Okay. And so they'll walk up to the door. She won't be over here. She's kind of pushed to the side, but let's see. For the sake of clarity, I mean, maybe she's here, I guess. She's kind of... There we go, maybe that's better. Alright. And believe it or not, she is shorter than her sister still. It's just the perspective is causing her to look taller. But if she were to move forward and then over, like move forward and then move over, her head would be about here. So let's push her back a little bit. So they make their way inside. Okay. Next is the reverse of the tavern. So let me switch over to the other model. Save this. Okay, then let me get the tavern. Okay. Forget how to there's like a way to anchor it to a point. Oh. There we go. Oh, whoops. Okay, almost got it. Okay, so I click this. Then click. No. Click this. There we go. Jeez Louise, dude. Okay, so I have the door. I have them pushing the door open, but maybe the door just swings and it doesn't actually matter. Let's see. I could have them open the door. Like this. Let me just put the door there for a second. Reposition the camera. They pull the door open, they come in to here. Okay, or I can open the door like this and have them come through like that. I think this is just the best way. More than likely, right? Go 50 millimeter. I think I'll just have the door swing and just like, I don't know. This is just a better comp. Okay. perspective about here, and put it here. And this is solid. This is pretty good. So I'll just leave it like this. Your name, shot, I'll do scene 1, shot, what would this be, 13, scene 1, shot 13, okay. Okay. File, save file, export, 2D graphic, shot 13. Whew, all right. And if anyone wants to know how I rotated that door to make it open on the axis, just let me know, and I'll go into detail. But if not, I'm just gonna keep going. Okay. So I'll just see you. This is good enough. Okay. I can go here, grab this, scoot you over. Okay. I wonder if I can little bit more open. So let's keep it like this. Grab this. Okay. File, export to graphic. 13.1. Export. Okay. You weren't actually in here just yet. There we go, something like that. And then you enter. Little sister is behind you. not go so far. Maybe stop. So, sister one needs to come down, and maybe even over, and then sister two needs to come forward, and over. There we go, that feels better. I might need to reframe a little bit, but this is good. So let's see, look up. Yeah, something like this. That feels good. All right, we are pushing through. Where are we on this? We have gotten put this on another layer so I don't interrupt what I've got. We are here. 1, 2, 3. So we are a quarter of the way through it, just about. I didn't plan on it, but it's 5 o'clock. I need to get ready to cook dinner. I've been streaming for around 4.5 hours, and I am at a quarter spot in fixing it. It just kind of lines up to maybe have this be a stopping point. Didn't intend on it, but when you're presented with good options, you know, you should take them. So let's go through what I have gotten done so far today. All right. So just again, before I go through this is just getting the blocking done, getting some of the layout done, perspective things, slight camera moves just to see if, you know, perspective motion feels good and all that stuff. Some of these camera movements that use pictures will be possibly smoothed out later on, just to have a better feel when going through it. So again, this is just day one of boarding, roughing it out. So yeah, let's just see how it is. So push through, following some bird or something, to see the town. You see the birds continue to fly over as we pan down through the streets. The streets are empty, and then after a moment, we see older sister walk through, and then trailing behind is younger sister. And then on this, we see older sister walking. And I think it'd be nice to have younger sister run, like she was in this one. Like she'll run, and then she'll run up into this frame and then stop. I think that would be good acting. I think it would be a good cut on action to follow up with. So they walk, and then she looks up, and then as she looks up, we see the church come into view, and then she stops as older sister keeps walking, and we see, you know, kind of this look on her face. Then older sister calls out to her and tells her to keep up. So she keeps up and runs down the street. Then maybe I can fix this with like a pan down or something, but it'll probably need them walking one more time. And I have an idea. I think I could do like a shot like this, where, you know, the foreground is like stall stuff meets things hanging, and then we see the girls walking like through the street or through the stall kind of a thing, and then maybe the inn is right here or something, so we see them turn to face it, something like that perhaps. Anyway, so the girls, they walk up, younger sister walks up behind, and then we see Misty Hollow Inn. Maybe this could get adjusted. There we go. That feels a little bit better. So we see Misty Hollow Inn. They walk forward and through this little patio area, up to the door. This is the place. Stay close. They walk up and then step inside, where they stop and look around. Kind of vibe. And yeah, that's what we got so far. Looking pretty good roughs for day one. I really can't complain. It's looking really nice, honestly. We'll just have to see how it progresses over the next few days. So yeah, super happy with it. But that'll do it for today 4.5 hour stream. It's 5 o'clock for me here at home, so I'm gonna get ready for Din Din. I'm gonna be working on this tomorrow off of stream, so hopefully what will happen. Actually, that would be a really good plan. I think I'll try and aim for that. So this was day one. I got the first quarter of it done. If I can, off of stream, get this portion done on Tuesday, then on Wednesday I can get this done on stream, and Thursday finish up what I have left. That'll be rough, kind of, for week one. And then week two will be coming in and cleaning up the drawings. But we'll see. We'll see. I really don't know. We'll have to see. I'm going to try, like I said, and get this done in 2 weeks. Just so that I can adhere to a good production schedule. As if I were working on, something, right? But yeah, anyway, that'll do it for me. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for chatting, asking questions. Hopefully I was helpful. And yeah, other than that, I will see y'all, Wednesday, for the next stream. Hopefully I get some good sleep and I can start stream earlier, and that way I'm not, I would like to maybe go for 6 hours. I'm gonna I'm gonna work on this later tonight, and like I said, tomorrow. But for stream days, it would be nicer to, I need to do better to start earlier, so that I can at least get like 6 hours. I try and aim for 4 to 6 hours of stream work, but sometimes that just can't be helped. Anyway, thanks for hanging out again. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good start to your week, and I will see you guys